What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and tonight we are back with some more Fortnite Chapter 7. And we've got some pretty interesting stuff to try and figure out tonight because we, is this reload? Okay. Thought I was an elite. Confused now. Or champion. Anyways, the stick settings changed with the newest update that just came out. So it actually is better than it was before. At first I was kind of upset about it, but after I figured out what it was doing, then I liked it. Because basically what I discovered is that it is a little bit tighter. So the speed is relatively the same, but the movement stops harder, if that makes sense. So stick movement has been tightened up somehow. I'm not sure what they changed, but the initial reaction was like, oh man, they changed stuff again. But then after working it and figuring it out and adjusting my ramp time, it's actually pretty fire. So let's see how this turns out. Hey, what's going on, Swifty RC? Good to see you, man. Tonight should be really, really stellar because of what they did to the sticks. I honestly was like super upset at first, but I just, after working it, I figured out that there's something awesome about the way that they changed it. So we're going to experiment with that and try to make it work, but also find the right scoped settings now, because since the sticks have changed a little bit, I had to change my scoped multiplier and bump it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm having a good night, homie. Hope you had an excellent day. It's good to have you in chat. Always, man. Always, homie. Okay, people there, people there, people there. Okay. So right now, I have no idea where everybody's at, so I can just farm as my best play instead of running everywhere. I need mats more than anything else. And let's block that off. Okay. Is there anything up here? Okay, I don't know where anybody's at, so just gonna take it one square at a time. Okay, somebody's right there. Somebody's right here. Oh! Man, I blew that, bro. If I didn't have to reload, I would have had that. That's how you do a gyro sweep. Incredible. That's a good way to start the night, man. I'm happy about that. So that means that I'm on the right track with what I adjusted. My movement feels cleaner now that I understand what they did with the stick movement. So I'm moving it just a little different with my thumbs, but that's okay. This feels more like analog sticks, even though I have Hall effect sticks. That's the best way I know how to describe it. It's like it has a slight pull to it that wasn't there before, where my thumb feels a little more pressure before it actually goes. So they just tightened it up somehow. I don't know what exactly they did. Yeah, no, it's like pew 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 pew. I like it too. I like it too, homie. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ooh, I like the way they changed the storm though. I can see better in storm. This is good. This is a good change. This is a good change. Wanted to grab those minis, but never mind. You can just get this slurp truck. Oh. Oh my gosh, what a clutch. What a clutch. Oh, somebody was coming in from behind. Come on, man. This is all a very good sign, man, that I'm able to just control it like this now. So kudos to whoever made this adjustment on the sticks, man. That was a bold move, but a wise one. Because now it's like making everything more complete on what I'm doing. So all right, let's get a shotgun. Oh, I should have built something or kept running. It's okay. You see how I can fry now? Bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bloom. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's go again. Let's go again. That's not the speed that I was trying to go. Man, it's taking a long time to queue up to this match. What the heck? Okay, so let's go 130. we got a jam right there. All right. Just got to get some music on it. Oh, come on, man. All right, so since I changed that on the stick, it was harder for me to do the ADS gyro sweep, so I got to get the right timing on it. That's the only drawback to that, is that when they change stuff after you've already been accustomed to it a certain way, then you have to kind of readjust for a second. But I know it's going to be better, so that I'm okay with it. Because my movement is just so much cleaner. I just have to understand how to actually control it the way I want. Now that it's a little tighter. Okay, so let's take that approach. Oh, what a clip, man. Incredible. Incredible. He did all that with no health, basically. That was crazy. Why would he do all that? Oh, come on. Okay. I see. That's the difference there. So I still may need to adjust my sticks, because that showed me right there that I couldn't track on the fly like I could before. come on, man. So it just needs a little more action on it is what the problem is. It's just a little slow. All right, let's go again. So we've almost got this new stick thing worked out that they did. So let's keep working it here. So I'm going to try bumping it 2%. I'm going to go 27, 24 and see what happens. I hope this is it, man, because it feels perfect right here. See you later. He thought he could beat me to it. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's right here. He must have the... Okay, that was actually pretty good. I should have hunting rifled him. What was I thinking? He was standing straight up in the air. Oh, what a kill! What a kill. I'm not taking that shockwave launcher. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes you just go way up and stay in the same spot too long. I don't see any benefit to it. That's like a negative weapon, not a positive weapon. That's like getting a gun that shoots you in the face. Like every 3 times you shoot the gun, it shoots you in the face. That's what that does. You're like, oh! You're like, oh man, not again. Ooh, I will take this shotgun though. I will take this shotgun. Oh, man, I almost clutched out of that. Okay. I almost clutched out of that. Okay, so it's not... I don't think it's quite right at 27. So I'm going to bump the ramp time up one and see if that helps it. Because it's a little too slick. Yeah, it's just completely thrown my ADS gyro sweep off. Hey, what's going on, XCW Wrestling? How's it going, ma'am? So this is a DT 770, I think, Pro. It's the Bayer Dynamic one. Okay. So I'm going to go into Raiders map real quick and try to work this out because it's... I had it really, really close, but then in the match, the first couple matches, I realized it's just a little off. So what they did is they changed the stick tightness somehow to where when your initial pull on the stick is a little slow compared to what it was yesterday and for, over a month. Basically, since the beginning of Chapter 7, this is the first stick change they've made. And so now I'm trying to adjust to it. All right, let's see here. So I want this to be, let's try 47. Okay, so nope, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, so let's go back to where it was and just see what needs to be different. Okay, so all of this feels like so good, right? But in the actual game, when the people are moving fast is where it's wrong. See? So I've got it like money for this movement right here. So I wonder if I need to bump my ADS one. Let's go to 82. Okay, maybe that's what it is. No, that's not it. Let's go 86. Okay, we might be onto something here. Nope. Can't get the right swing on it. That's not it. So let's go back to 80. And we'll focus on changing my stick because that's really where the issue is. Here, let's go 0 dampening. Let me see what this is here. Whistling orange cat. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. Let's change this back to 109. So this might be actually good here at 0 dampening. So that might solve the problem. I can keep it like this. Now let me actually. So maybe what they changed is dampening. I turned dampening off and see. Let's just see what happened here. And let's go back to 3.7 because that's where it was at originally. Okay, they may have changed dampening. Interesting. So this feels more like it did, but a little smoother than yesterday at 0, but it doesn't overshoot. And that's the reason why I took it off of 0 dampening. Okay, so we're going to keep all the other stuff the same. so that my memory on how to move it is similar. Okay, good thing I figured this out. Okay, so it was dampening seems to be the change, not necessarily the stick movement. That's why it felt like it was tighter. Okay, so somehow I think what happened is they changed how tight dampening goes on your sticks. Okay, let's go into a match now. Interesting. Sounds like they have like 2 songs going on in the background. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HT16? Good to see you, man. Hope you had an excellent day. I was an elite, but I think I died too many times since then. Like I played a match or 2 before stream and died because they changed the stick settings again on this update. So I was trying to get the feel for it. And my theory is that it has to do with dampening because I just turned dampening off and now it feels pretty good again with where I had it. Because earlier I had my dampening at 0.01, and so then I tried to adjust my boost and ramp time accordingly to compensate for that. But then my ADS gyro sweep was off, and so now I just got out of Raider's map trying to rework it, and I figured out that if I turn my dampening off because of this extra tightness they put on it, that actually might be the golden solution for this, because even at 0 dampening now, it still has more tightness than it did yesterday. So the reason I quit playing on 0 dampening was because it was too sloppy. And so I put it on 0.01 to make it a little bit cleaner. And I had it there for so long, but when they updated it today or yesterday or whenever it was, it tightened it up even more. So that's what was throwing me off. And now that I got it fixed, the overall movement is just cleaner now. So they did something different to the sticks. I wish I could figure out exactly what it is, but my overall movement is just so much cleaner now. So when I make a stop, it hard stops. It's like it doesn't feel like it's just mushy or messy. I can just kind of trust that if I tap it, it's just going to go a little bit and not too much. It's hard to explain, but it's just everything is cleaner. Man, I got my timing wrong on that completely. Completely. I don't know. It could be as a result that I'm on 0 dampening. So even though it feels better initially, maybe it's not right. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. It's still not right. Hopefully this will be the fastest that I'll be able to come up with a solution to when they change stuff. because when Chapter 7 first came out, it took me a couple days to get it right. But I think we're close. So I'm going to go back to 01. I'm going to go back to 01. Back to 4.6. Back to 1.2 here and see what the problem is. Man, I can't line anything up. Okay. I think maybe, okay. Let me try something else. Let's see figure out what this is. What was I gonna do? Okay, so the gyro sweep is not working on this setting. Okay, that's what the problem is. Okay. I have to move it a little harder to get it to work right. Okay. So that's what I was going to do, was I was going to reposition myself. Oh, thanks, homie. Appreciate the donation, man. You're awesome. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is where we need to keep it right here, is at 0.1. Oh, okay. All right, so I keep it at 0.1 because whatever they did to the, or 0.01, I mean. They changed something with the dampening, which was initially screwing me up. So now I just have to find the right positioning so that I can do my gyro sweep cleaner, that my sticks are tighter. So that may have been what it was, why I couldn't line stuff up quite right in the first two matches on the fly, is because I was just a little bit out of position. Okay, let's get back to this beat. Oh, that's sick right there. Okay, we're going to get a win tonight, and we're going to jam to that. That's going to be awesome. I just need to get the rest of this little stick movement issue worked out, and we'll be good. See, it's just... Hey, what's up, Zappin? Good to see you, man. Here we go. Here we go. That's Act Project? What's that? What does that mean? Okay. So I think I'm in the right position. Oh, dang it. I thought I grabbed his mats. Yeah, I'm working on making a new one. Oh, actually perfect. Oh. Yeah. Now I feel you. Now I understand. Yeah, we're going to get a win tonight on these new stick settings here. And really, it's just my ADS. Everything else is the same. I just changed my ADS. And just a couple things on the gyro, but that's it. Okay, let's try scoped. Scoped diddly doo doped. Yeah. Okay, so it's not 80. Even though I hit those shots, I had to really, like, stretch for it. Okay, so scoped is not right. Gotta fix that. See you later. Oh! I just gave my face to him and said, "Here, please. Shoot me." Okay, so I'm gonna go back to... Okay, I see. Come on. Suddenly I see... This is what I want to be. Alright, let's go again. It's going to be rough for a minute because I'm trying to get the feel for these stick settings. I 1v1 with Zappin earlier and it was incredible. I learned a lot. You're not seeing it actually on stream, but it's there. I just have to fix this. Okay. So... potentially, what could it be? Alright, I'm going to try loosening this up and see if that helps me. Okay, so maybe that's it right there. Okay, so I tighten my sticks up and then I loosen the gyro up. Bro, you see it's like opposite. I had to tighten the sticks up and then the gyro is just 0.1 tightness looser, whatever measurement that is. I have no idea. But it's 0.1 tightness looser and now it feels like I can do my gyro sweep correctly. So, I am guessing because there's no patch notes that say this that I know of, but the sticks feel tighter than yesterday. So at the beginning of Chapter 7, they made the sticks 1% slower. And then, as far as the gyro goes, they didn't change anything with the gyro. Gyro's exactly the same. But because I use sticks with gyro, it changes how everything feels because they changed the stick movement. So my sticks were tighter, and now think I got the right blend, because the gyro was also just a little bit too tight, and so I couldn't get my ADS gyro sweep to work right. Like, I was just always just a little bit off. And so now that I've tightened my sticks up and then loosened the gyro up by just a tad, my theory is that this is all gonna just work magically now. So we'll see if I'm right. Okay, so maybe that's too loose. I was just way out of control right there. I just went 0.1. Like, I tried to flip it right and I couldn't get it on the right spot. Okay. So let's go back again. See what's going on here. Let's go 30.7. See, and when I was 1v1ing you, it felt pretty good, but it wasn't the same as in game here. See, so that's why I stopped like doing those maps and stuff all the time, was because I realized that it doesn't quite translate into the regular game movement for some reason. I don't know what the difference is. It's just a little bit tighter here. Okay, see, that looked nice right there, right? So I got to figure out what made that nice and then what's going to make it screw up here in just a second, because it's going to screw up on me. Okay, he ran away. Oh man, I almost got that. Okay. So maybe part of it is I need to just move the gyro harder even though it's tighter, right? So we'll see. We'll see. See, and when I test these things in creative and then come into a match, like, I think I got it all worked out from creative, and then I come into a match and it's still wrong. So a lot of this is just me kind of having to imagine, okay, when I'm in a match, what's it going to be like? And then I just try to calibrate for that. Oh, I'm out of mats, bro. I'm playing like I've got 5 million mats. Okay, let's go again. Okay, so it's a B. There we go. What do I need to change it to make it work perfectly? I'm about to just say screw it and just go full experiment mode, because if I just keep trying to play matches back to back and fix it, it's not going to work. I have to bounce back and forth. So that's the only way I'm going to be able to get it worked out. Hey, what's up, Chicken Nugget? Good to see you, man. Oh, man. I just gave it to him. So I'm trying to work out the new update. They changed the stick settings, which I know once I get it worked out, it's going to be for the better, but it's initially kind of screwing me up because it's a little tighter. So instead of me going match to match, I'm going to go match, then go to creative, and then go to a match and try to get this worked out, because I got to go full experiment mode tonight, because my ADS gyro sweep isn't working like it was yesterday. Yeah, whatever they updated today or late last night, they came out with an update and it changed the tightness of my sticks. So I'm trying to get it worked out. I thought I had it worked out before stream, but it's still not quite right, because when I try to lock in on my ADS gyro sweep, it's just a little too slow. So I got to try and figure out where exactly the movement needs to change and then make that adjustment. See, that worked right there because I was able to adjust it on the fly, but it still was too tight. I should have been able to just cleanly move it to where I wanted it to go. So what that tells me is I need to just somehow make my stick a little more slick. It just needs a little slickness on it. Okay, so let's go 1. I want to go up 1% and see if that fixes it. All my edits feel good. Are you kidding me? He just completely worked me. Okay, so then we go into creative now. I gotta try and find this. So there's 2 ways that you can do this. I can focus just on my stick and then build the gyro around it, or I can try to blend them together. And that's what I'm trying to do, is blend it. Because to me, when I've blended it, it actually works better. So the original way that I tried to set this up was just stick focus first and then gyro second. But to try and blend it, it gives you the best coverage. So like you can go fast and then slow it down and then go fast again without like really changing your positioning. So that's the key that I'm looking for. I wish they didn't change it, but I know that it's going to be better because of the way it feels. It's much tighter. So see, all of that feels right against bots. It feels like magic against bots, but that's not the movement I'm going for. Let's just try bumping the gyro by 0.1 on the multiplier. No, it's a little too quick. Let's just try 3 and see what happens. Yeah. Let's go down. No. So we're moving in the wrong direction now. So let's go back 1.4, 2.8. Let's go 410. Okay, let's go. Back here. No, so we're moving in the wrong direction. I had it clean at 400. See, now you guys are getting to see how I actually experiment with this. It might be a little bit boring, or it might be interesting, I don't know. But this is like how... This is what I would normally do at night before I started streaming, is I would just go through all of this and go, okay, what is what? And then just kind of talk to myself about how to fix it. But that's the fastest way I'm going to be able to do it, because if I just keep trying to play matches all night, it's just never going to get fixed right. So I'm just going to have to hunker down and spend the time to actually see if I can fix it. Excuse me. I don't know why. Got stuff in my throat here. Okay. So we're back at 400. All of this is the same. So what I need to focus on switching this up to match. All right, so let's go. I'm going to keep bumping this up and see what happens. Bro, it feels like I'm a laser, but these are bots, okay? So we might test this in a real match because it feels incredible. I just don't know if it's going to actually do the gyro sweep correctly, but we'll find out. Okay, let's test it in a match. It feels close enough, so we're gonna try it. So I bumped my ramp time up by a whole 0.10 because I was at yesterday at 0.37. Now I'm at 0.47. So it's crazy how that 1/10 of a second makes a difference in how it feels in your aim and all of it. So what that just felt like, if I could describe it, is it felt like I was able to dead stop right on their head from a really quick movement. Hey, what's going on, Nizzo GG? Good to see you, ma'am. We are in full experimentation mode right now because they just changed the stick tightness on the update that just came out, so it kind of threw my ADS gyro sweep off, so I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. Because the way I had it set up is I could just barely nudge the stick after I got the gyro over their general area. Like, I would move the gyro to the general area and I could just barely nudge the stick and follow them. That's the way I was doing it, but because it's tighter, it's just missing it by a fraction. The sticks are a little tighter, so I don't know if they tighten dampening up or what the actual issue is, but it's actually for the better. It just initially is not going to look like it, because I got some really, really clean hard stops, probably the cleanest hard stops I've ever got. And when I'm talking about hard stopping, I'm saying that I'm making like a fast movement, but then I can just stop it on a dime without it like actually overcorrecting. So like wherever I put this, it's hard stopping without any extra slickness to it. Like, it doesn't feel as slippery, because before it felt slippery, now it feels tight. And so it changed the timing up of when I'm trying to do my ADS gyro sweep. I can't get the full sweep. I can only get a part of it because it's just too tight. So if I was to play every match tonight and not try to break it down and experiment with it in creative every other match, then it would just take me forever to figure out what needs to happen. So it may be boring or interesting, I don't know, but I'm just going to keep working it until I get it right. Because I had something really good and then they changed the sticks, you see. But ultimately it's going to be for the better. Yeah, it feels stronger because of the tightness, you see. So the reason why aim assist felt stronger today to you is because they changed how tight the sticks feel in your initial movement. So it's not like the speed changed. It just means that it takes a little bit more effort to go from here and get your movement started. It's just by like a fraction of a second. So I don't know what number that is or how to quantify it, but it's tighter. Which in turn will make your aim assist feel stronger. But I've played it enough now that I can feel the difference like immediately. As soon as I start playing it, I go, oh, okay, this is what they did. I just don't know exactly what it is that was changed. Yeah, see? It's because it's tighter. So, at the beginning of Chapter 7, it took me like 3 or 4 days of trying to experiment to fix it. But I think I can get it done faster, because every time I've had to go through this process, it's just gotten faster and faster. Yeah, because I've had to do this multiple times, trying to figure things out. Oh, hand cannon clip right there, bro. Come on. That's a good sign at 0.47. I like that. What the heck, man? Is this guy a bot? How did he not know I was behind him? That was kind of weird. Let's stay with the hand cannon. Get some hand cannon clips. I've been missing my hand canning clips. Oh, come on. Get over here. Get over here, you. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's what's different there is I can't flip it on the fly like I used to. So that's the part that I got to get used to right there. Was before, because it was slippery, I can just nudge it and it would hit that shot. But now it's not doing the same thing, so I got to figure out how to compensate for that. Nope. Okay. I think the way that I'm going to be able to clean this up is by doing something with the gyro. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. Did you win? At least one fight? See, that would have been a big bump right there, but I couldn't hit it, right? Okay, so let's go back into Raiders map and see if we can figure out how to adjust it. 17-9. Wow, that's crazy, man. I probably wouldn't. I probably would have had a big 0. Yeah, Zappin beat me like 45-0, bro. I went 45 straight times and didn't even win once. Okay. So, when I was playing against him in creative, everything seemed like it was going to go really, really well tonight, but something is different about the movement in game. When I say doing really well, I'm talking about my movement was just on fire, but I still couldn't kill him. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. Movement-wise, with my builds and edits, it feels perfect. Like I couldn't complain about that. Okay, so right there, that was way off, right? Let's figure out what was different here. I'm gonna go back to 4-6. Just a little slow. It's just a little slow. All right, so let's go the other direction. Let's go back to 3-7. Oh, hang on. I know what's going on. I'm adjusting the wrong thing here. This needs to be 4-6. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yes, 3-7 was where it was at. See, it's just a little too tight. Okay, so maybe what we do here, let me switch everything. I'm just going to theorize here for a second. Maybe we go tighter. Because sometimes you have to go opposite what you think it's supposed to be. Let's put this back to 09. And then I want to go more dampening. Yeah, it's it's much tighter on the sticks, and so that's what's throwing me off is I found a way to blend it together, and the blend isn't right anymore. But that's okay. Once I figure it out, it's actually going to be better than it was before. Because I would prefer it to be tighter than too loose. And before it was just a little bit too loose. Okay. See, I went higher in tightness, but now I can hit better shots. So let's see if I'm right here. Okay. So now all of my stick settings are the same on boost and ADS as they were yesterday, but I just bumped my dampening up by 0.02. I was at 01, now I'm at 03. Okay, so let's change my scoped. Oh my, okay. Do you see how my movement is now? That was kind of crazy. Okay, let's go into a match now. All right, that's test worthy right there. I was able to just go from spot to spot to spot without even stopping. So that's good. That's one thing I look for, is to try and be able to go crazy, like on purpose, move it like really erratic and see if I can still hit my shot. To try and simulate if I'm in a freak out state, or I'm in a spot that I really need to clutch. See, we're going to get a win, and this is going to be the song we're going to play when we get a win. I think it's better without any. If it's just that, I think it's better. Feels like it's too much if I put anything else to it. Like it's just a distraction. Really? I didn't get a gun? I just got crash pads? What? Okay. What a clip, man. Did you see how clean that was? That was kind of crazy. I wasn't even expecting it to be like that. That was really clean. Oh, nicely played. That's who killed me. His name was Ish. Excuse me. Oh, what a shot, man. Incredible. Incredible. Why did I think it was right there, bro? I like hard committed to that. Okay, let's go again. Man, I got something in my throat. Yeah, see, anything else I add to it sounds like it's going to just be like a distracting, irritating noise. I haven't even got to try and find the right scoped yet either. I named this series Scoped Search, and I haven't even been really trying to find it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think... What did I change? What did I change? I think we're on it, man. I just need to slow it down just a little bit. Okay, so 7.6 there. And... Oh, 03. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're on it, man. It just feels like it's... The real test is going to be the gyro sweep. Let me see if I can do a gyro sweep with it. But regardless, it's all good practice for me to figure out how to fix it when it's messed up, and then I can tell people how to do it whenever they run into the same issue. You see. That way they don't have as hard a time as I did. Let's find some minis or another big pot. 50 plus 50, see? Oh man, how stupid do you have to be? Like, all I had to do is just stay still. DMR. Okay, this is going to be a good scoped practice right here. So let's see if we can get it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. See, if my gyro sweep was working right there, it would have been perfect. Okay. So it's like I have to kind of relearn my speed or my timing on it if I keep it right here. Because I almost had that guy. All he had to do is just wait for the right timing to let go and then hit me in the face. Okay, so that was perfect. I'm happy with that. That's what you call a big bump right there, okay? So I just might have to kind of relearn my timing on some of it. Oh man, I should have closed it up. I should have closed it up. Okay. Come on. Okay. So here, let's go back. I want to see if I can loosen the gyro up just a little bit. It's just a little too tight. So if I can get the right timing and blend it with my sticks, that's what we're going for here. So I'm forced to play on Hall Effect sticks. I don't like them. I like the regular analog sticks, but I can't get the Hex Gaming Ravel Pro 4 anymore with analog sticks. Could I make my own controller and mod it with analog sticks? Yeah, but I don't want to have to mess with that. So I'm just gonna get used to Hall Effect sticks. I've been on Hall Effect sticks now for about 4 months. So everything is pretty good right here, but it's just not right. So I need to loosen it up somehow without changing my tightness. So I'm gonna go, let's go 390. Okay, let's try this in a match, man. This is crazy. See, when you go lower on your max threshold, it gives you a little bit more snappiness. And that's what I was missing, was the snappiness. So now it's even more snappy. My sticks are tight, but the gyro is snappier. So it's a really good mix. Oh my gosh. Wow. So I might have a whole series now on 390 max. Crazy. Let's try to do a gyro sweep. Okay. All right, let's go into a match. That felt like it was clean. Because see, what I look for when I'm trying to get the sweeps is I try to flip it and just get as close as I can to the target immediately and then clean it up with my stick. I want to learn how to play that. Yeah, I used to not be able to play by ear, and then like one day in my late 20s, I was able to just start doing it. It just, I don't know what changed. It just, all of a sudden I understood how to do it. Yeah, man. See, on the flip, we'll find out in a real fight, but it feels like I am the right amount of snap and the right amount of tightness. Good blend. Good blend. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Okay, so if we destroy this first guy, we're gonna win. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it coming on. I don't have anything. It's not a good fight. Oh, I couldn't get it down fast enough. Okay. That would have been a great clip if I could have moved it down fast enough. So I don't know what stopped it there. But I couldn't get it to go down any more than I did. It could have just been the way I was sitting. I don't know. I tried. Like, I was really demonstrative trying to get it to go, but I couldn't get it to the right spot. So that was a little harder to hit. Oh my gosh. I just got lucky there. Okay. So my ADS is just a little off still. It's just a little off. So let's bump it. I'm gonna say let's bump it down so that it's a little slick. Oops, don't throw that. Let's bump it down on my ramp time. So I'm gonna go 3.6. I almost got that guy. Come on, man. I timed that so perfectly. See, once I get the right gyro sweep timing with these new tighter stick settings, it's going to be crazy. I almost got it right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's the movement that I'm looking for right there, bro. I just got to see if I can recreate that. Oh. Bro, I almost got that. Okay. So it's a little bit better at 3.6. So now let's go into Raiders map and just go back into full experimentation mode and try to figure out how I can make it cleaner. So you saw a little precursor of what it could be if I get these right stick settings, okay? Because part of me wishes they didn't change it, but the other part of me is glad because I know it's going to be better. It's going to be better. So much better. Excuse me. that's what we're going to play when we win. We're going to win a match tonight on these new settings. Okay, so that feels pretty good. Like, it's just... Okay, that's where it's wrong. Okay, you see, I couldn't get the right lineup right there. So let's see if we can work that out. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't want to change it there. I want to change it here. Okay, 3-5. Let's try 3-5. Okay. Let's try 3-5. That was the cleanest I've ever hit those bots. It doesn't mean it's going to be like that in a real match, but I've never quite just went target to target to target that cleanly. So that was some really good target switching right there. So let's see if we can do some crazy stuff this match. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Yes. This is going to be so crazy, guys. I promise this is going to be good. This is going to be good. It just feels like it's got the... Like, I can go slow and then speed it up. It's got the correct amount of tightness and slickness mixed together, if that makes sense. That's the best way I know how to describe it. Okay, let's see if we can get a big bump here. Okay, I see. So the thing I need to concentrate on is when I get close to the target, I just need to slow my stick down and just nudge it. I think if I focus on that, we just destroy. Just rinse, repeat. Okay, so my scoped is wrong. I got to change my scoped. That's for sure wrong. I couldn't aim it. So let's go 76 on scoped. Oh, it is 76. Okay, let's go 78. Dang it, I don't have any more mats. I was hoping it wasn't right there anymore. Third party, okay. I should have tried to ADS gyro sweep right there. That would have been a perfect place to do that. Oh, man, I gave him the peek. I gave him the peek. Well, I feel like it's correct for my fingers, right? Some people want to feel it tighter, so exponential is going to be much tighter on your initial movement than linear. So some people want to feel that tightness. Okay, gyro sweep. Okay, so I wasn't able to quite move it like I want right there, so I might need to bump it to 8.2. So let's try this. It felt like it needed a little bit more gain to it, like it was just didn't have enough juice, because I was really trying to move it to the right spot and I couldn't get it. Hey, what's going on, 2X LASIK? I just missed you, man. I was so locked in, man. Sorry, homie, if you're gone. Hey, what's going on, Noah Van Boegelen? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. If you're just joining us, I just have been trying to revamp my stick settings because they changed the sticks. So yeah, man. Here we go. 2X coming up. We're going twice as hard. All right, here we go. It's coming up right here. Inspired by the chords of 2X LASIK. What's funny is you're still thinking about it. Why are you still thinking about it? It's a one-time thing, man. It's a one-time thing. You got to let it go, homie. All right, here we go. No, man, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying, bro, let the joke be the joke. But you don't have to come in and bring it up every single time. Did you see how I swung that? Oh, man. I should have just moved. Okay. We're on to something here. That was a crazy big bump right there. Okay, so I moved it to 0.82 on my ADS because I dropped my max threshold to 390 to give it a little more snappiness. And so let's just see if we got the right blend. Yeah, I stood still way too long. I could have got that. I could have had him. Like, there was no reason for it to go that bad. Yeah, I'm in platinum because I died so much. Trying to get my stick settings correct because they changed the stick settings. But it's okay. When I get it fixed, it'll go back up to where it needs to be. I was in champion earlier, and then all of a sudden I just started dying. Just for my sticks. Well, maybe for the gyro too, because it changed enough that I had to kind of make some more adjustments. I wish they didn't change it, but it's actually going to make it better for me because what they changed is they made the sticks tighter. So now I have to understand how to get this to work right. You know, so the beginning of chapter 7, it took me like 3 or 4 days to get it to work right. And then you guys have seen the results since then, right? So another set of crazy clips is coming after I get this worked out. See? It's just baby steps. Baby steps. Well, hopefully it's going to take me not very long now because I've had so much experience doing it, right? So at the beginning of chapter 7, it took me 3-4 days. And then I had some other like experimental ideas which led me to what you guys have seen here lately, right? But this is more just about making it completely playable in a way that I can do all the movement that I want. Like that I had before the update. It's going to be at the beginning of March. So I think it's going to be like March 6 or 7 or something like that. Whatever that Saturday is. Whatever that first Saturday in March is. We can just make it easy and just say the first Saturday of the month or something, you know, unless something changes. Yeah, 6-7. There we go. Exactly. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, it's gonna be better as soon as I get it worked out. So it might be boring for a minute, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's what I would normally do anyways, if y'all weren't here. See? Gotta get the right... So after this match, I'm gonna go into Raiders map again and try to figure out where it needs to go from here. Because it feels so close to being right, but it's just my swing is wrong. Okay. So let's go into Raiders map. So 8-2 can't be the correct one because it's just a little too swingy. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's all this stuff that you see me do here, it's what I've done when I try to learn music, right? Like if I had a show to play, I would sit down, listen to the song, play the song, rewind it, listen to it again, hear the different nuances in the sound, and then try to find the right decimal point to turn my floorboard to get the right effects on it, so that it sounded to the average person exactly like the record, even though I knew it wasn't exactly like the record. So this is all very similar because all this stuff you're seeing me do, I've just been doing it for years, but just with music. So yeah, my favorite one that I've ever made so far is going to end up becoming like my anthem. Like when I get everything like full steam ahead and I finish it, right? This one right here is called Why We Don't Give Up. It's the best one that I've ever done for me, like in my opinion. To you, it might just sound basic, but for me, it's my favorite. I just need to add another progression to it and it'll complete it. But this is my favorite beat that I've ever come up with. You like it? Yeah, it's my favorite one, man. I came up with it live on stream when I first started making beats, and I was like, bro, this is gonna be my anthem right here. I just have to figure out how to make it smoother. Like have a different progression over it at some point. So that's basically it, because it just repeats itself, because I need to get more parts to it. Okay, so we may be good at 84 here. So let's go to the range and test it. Nope. It's a little too loose. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little too loose. Let's go 86. Oh, man. Okay, we might be on it right here. Bro, I've never had that kind of shot line up that quick. Okay. Incredible. Bro, that's twice in a row. Let's see if we can hit 3. I've never done 3 in a row. I have never done 3 in a row. That's a clip right there. Bro. I just got goosebumps, man. Okay, let's go into a match right now and see if we got this right. I've never done 3 in a row. I've got 2 in a row plenty of times. And then on the third one, I always whiff it. Bro. And that was back to back to back. It was one way, one way, one way. What kind of clip was that, bro? Incredible. Bro, I'm just... Oh, I thought I was going into a match. I just queued up into the same map, you dummy. Hey, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, man. I like that you got your name back to Mr. I. So you see, this is why you do the boring stuff to get to the good stuff, right? You kind of have to whittle it a piece at a time until you just can't stand it anymore, and then you just got to let it go. Because there's times where I'm just like, bro, I'm so upset right now, just screw this. Like, you don't hear me say that, but in my head, I'm going, I'm so upset because I can't get this to work right. And then I keep whittling it. I take a break, come back, and then all of a sudden, bang, the idea comes to me. So you kind of have to have the patience to be able to like experiment with it. But you know, if I can make this process easier for other people because they can just take advantage of my mistakes and learn from those, man, I wish I had that, because then I would have gone much faster, bro. Oh, you're in my game? Okay, cool. So this match might be probably the craziest match I've ever done. Let's just see. All right, here it's on, homie, it's on. Yeah, I like it that you changed your name back to Mr. I, homie. That's good. Because after they made it to where all your @ symbols are your names now, it just made it to where it's like, man, it's not... I don't want this shotgun. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, well, you could still probably destroy me, bro. You could still probably destroy me. Even if you were on 200 ping, you'd probably destroy me. Well, I'm glad you did it because it made it confusing to figure out who was who. I knew it was you because it sounded kind of like Mr. I, Mr. Papa, but I couldn't tell at first. I just was guessing. I was guessing. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, you may have caught us at the right time because all night long I've been trying to adjust my stick settings because on the update they made the sticks tighter. So I've been just in full experimentation mode again, trying to get the right settings, and I think we found it. We've got the right blend of gyro and stick working together in perfect harmony. The universe is aligned. Let's go. My movement is on fire. All right, let's get our first kill. Bro, that took me too long to line up. Oh man, I almost got him on the flip, bro. What do you mean by the PFP? What are you talking about? So, I think we're on it. I just have to get better positioning on my plays, and we'll be good. I'm not sure what you mean by PFP, homie. Okay, I need to get some... Oh, I can't really see it. Oh... I love it, homie. That's great, dude. That's awesome, man. That's so funny, homie. I needed a good laugh today, bro. I had a pretty rough day, so it's good to just have a laugh. Oh my god, what a gyro clip! No way! 0% aim assist. Let's go. That was crazy, man. Did you guys just see that? I've never done anything like that before. That was crazy. See, I told you. I told you. We're in crazy clip territory right now. Oh, man. I almost had him on the swing. Okay. All right, so let's go for the win. Let's go for the win. I want to get a match on these settings. I think we're on it. The only thing I really need to check is scoped, which is what I titled this series, but it ended up being all about my sticks instead. What? Okay. Come on, man. Let's go again. We're going to get a win tonight. Yes, we are. It's all good. That was my first match on with these settings, right? So this next match, hopefully will go better. Because now I kind of understand my limits. I was like pushing it as hard as I could to see like what was going to happen. And it feels like it's going to every spot I want it to go to. Almost. Like it's really, really close. Not yet. Not yet. I'll find out here after. Like if I get a win on these settings, then I'll make it my official settings. I wanna check my scopes though, just to make sure. But it is interesting to note that as soon as I put it here, that's when the crazy clips started happening. You see, because all night I haven't really got any clips up until just then. Everything that, if there is any clips up until that point, it's just me talking about random stuff. Okay, so maybe if I go 1.1, let's go 1.1 here. Maybe it'll make it cleaner. No, let's go back to 1.2. I know, but even though it worked in the range, it doesn't mean that it will work with the right speed in game. So that's the thing to consider, is that whatever I do in the range, it has to actually work in the game, and sometimes it's still off, even though it works great in the range. Hey, what's up, Chicken Nugget? Good to see you, man. Good to have you back. Man, I went a good month almost without that thing in my throat, and now it's back. So it must be allergies, because I got an allergy shot about a month ago and it went away. Now it's back. So I think it's allergies. It's crazy. I never had that before in my throat. It's feeling much better. I spent some time working on it in Raiders map, and I think we've got something that's actually playable right now. That's cleaner than it was before. I just have to be more conscious about my movement so that I can understand how to move it at these settings on 390 max. Because I changed my max threshold to 390. Oh, man, that would have been a great clip. I've never been able to do those ramp flips that clean, too. So we're on to something here. We're on to something. Oh, it's all good. It's not that I feel bad. It's just an annoying tickle in my throat that won't go away unless I just like really try to like force it out, and even then it doesn't go away. Okay, so that right there was a sign that I'm either not holding it right or I'm not in control of it, right? Because I feel like I should have been able to do that, but I think I just came in there way too hardcore. So let me try to back it up a little bit and slow down. I'm going to try to play slow now and see what it feels like. I think I'm just going way too fast. See you later. Exactly, exactly. As raw and precise as possible. I need mobility, man. Yes. Because, see, the only way I'm going to be able to teach this is if I can show people on any setting how to fix their stuff. Because the reason why nobody has adopted this is because whenever they ask people in the Gyro community, hey, when I play Fortnite, how do I get the best settings? And you'll get like all these answers, but they don't translate to somebody brand new to the game, you see? And they'll all have like differing ways to explain it. And so there needs to be one universal way to explain the initial foundation of how to get this movement correct, right? And that's the reason why I have to be able to play on any settings so that I can understand what people are experiencing when they get it all screwed up. Because if I have no frame of reference to what they're playing, then there's no way I'm going to be able to help them to fix it, right? Because once I can understand it to that level, it can be taught in mass because it will be repeatable, right? Nobody's done that before. So if I can find a way to make this repeatable in mass, then that will be the end goal. That will be the desired outcome. Because then it'll just spark a wave that I don't even know how to explain what it's going to be like. Because what I see in my head is a bunch of crazy clips all over the world. People just destroying on Gyro because they understand how to use it now. You see? Oh, man. They killed each other. Well, they killed each other, basically, but I helped one of them kill the other guy. You dummy. Wasn't quite fast enough. Okay. Let's try to win this match. So, for example, Nizzo GG, the first time he came into the chat, he gave me his stick settings, which are much higher than everybody else plays. He's on 62-62 linear and 20-20 ADS. That's way high compared to 43-43 11-11, which is like the gold standard, right? And I was able to play on it and tell him, okay, this is how you need to set up the gyro. And now he's streaming from South America and teaching other people in South America how to do what I showed him how to do. You see? So if I never understood what the stick settings were like to the level that I do, I wouldn't have been able to show him that because I wouldn't have had a frame of reference to help him. But as soon as I understood what he was doing with his movement at 62-62, I was like, okay, this is what this will work. Do it like this. And now he's teaching other people how to do it. All right, let's go. I think what I need to do to make it even better, let's go like this. I'm going to go 0.9. Because now that I'm on 390 max, it feels too loose at 0 dead zone. I'm not sure. If he's from South America, I think it's Central. I think it's any Central. Oh, what a clip, man. What a clip. Okay, that might have cleaned up the rest of my movement right there at 0.9. Incredible stuff. Incredible. Why won't it pick my shockwaves up? Oh, you can only carry 4 now. They changed it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying is that, see, now that I understand, like, what movement does what when I change adjustments on my settings, it makes it much easier to try and figure out how to get the right movement out of it. Bro, I keep getting blocked by the trees. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm going to change my ADS again to 80. Okay, that's how you do a big bump. It was a little too tight, but it still worked. So maybe we stay right here. Just hang on. Yeah, people run like crazy, man. They're master escape artists. Okay. Let's go 82. Actually, here. Let's finish this match at 86. I know it's not right at 86, but let's finish this match. I think I can win it. It's not going to be official settings, but I think I can win this match. I'm going to keep it at 86 because it's where I understand the movement right now. Oh, I almost got him on the swing. Okay. Let me go back into Raiders map real quick and try to adjust this. We're so close to getting it on the money. So close. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and get some water. Hang on. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's see if we can figure out how to clean this up all the way because it's so close to being right. Okay, so the first thing, let's go to here. Okay, so... See, I never really liked it at 8.6. It's just it's too quick. So let's back it off. Let's go 8.4. No, that's not it. It's 8.2. No, that's not it either. Okay, so let's go higher. Sometimes you have to go faster to go slower, so let's see. 0.88. Let's go 90. No. Where's it? Okay. Okay. That's good. Okay, maybe it's 92. Bro, look at this. Oh my gosh, man. Incredible, bro. I'm just pointing at it with my hand. Okay, I started talking about it too much. There we go. Okay, so now let me check it in the other range. Yeah, so if that works for you, then stay with that. But if there's any ideas that my stuff is going to give you, then you can try just a little bit at a time. So the way that you tweak it without getting too confused is you take one setting and focus on it. Because if you try to change all of it at the same time, then you don't understand what actually worked and what didn't. So you have to go too far on one setting and go, oh, okay, let me back it off, and then you'll find what you're looking for. So if you don't do enough, it's too hard to find that way. So you have to go too much on one setting and then back it up and focus on that one setting. So if your multipliers are at 1 and your ADS is at 0.95 or 0.96, right? Then what you have to do if you want to change anything is you change your multipliers and go up with it, but leave everything else the same and just keep bumping your multiplier up until you find something that's playable. Or if you like where your multiplier is at, change your ADS one at a time all the way up to like 2. Like go crazy with it and go all the way to 2.0 and see if there's anything in that scale that will let you make the right movement that you want to make. You know, sometimes you can go super slow. You can go to 0.02 and do what I call gyro lock, where it's basically all stick, but the gyro makes it feel super tight, like aim assist wherever you put it. It's just really square, so it doesn't like work 100%, but you can adapt to it and play that way if you want. You can adapt to how tight it is at 0.02 and just have super like crazy aim. It's just not round, it's more square, meaning like it's too stiff. So if you can adjust to how stiff it is, you can have like really crazy good stick aim at 0.02. Okay. So I'm going to try this in a match right here. This seems like it's playable at 0.92. So we got the crazy scoped shots at 0.78 in the range, but I haven't really been able to test it in a match yet either. So let's test both of those. Well, it's not a mistake. See, don't think what you're doing is a mistake. You see, that's how I started to understand gyro stuff too, was I would take my mouse and move it and go, okay, let me see if I can copy that. So you're at the stage that I was at when I first started trying to like understand it, because I would go, okay, my mouse is moving like this, and then I would try to mimic that movement. But you kind of have to look at it like learning things in layers, right? So right now you're like at this layer, and you got to try to absorb all the fun out of it that you can before you get to the next layer. Because this thing doesn't just all come at once. It's like a concept. Once you start understanding certain things, then you go, oh, and then you get a whole layer on top of that of concepts of movement that you never thought were possible. So keep doing what you're doing, man. That's good stuff. I like it. It's not a mistake. You're doing it right. You're on your journey to understanding it and making it just even better. Because there may be something that you discover that I have never considered because you tried to approach it like a mouse. You see what I'm saying? That's why this is the day I've been waiting for, to have like somebody really trying to experiment with these things and then tell me what they're experiencing so that I can help them with it, right? Because if I can help you along your journey, then how much faster can all of this go? You see? Why did I think I can get to that chest? I should have just kept running, bro. That was dumb. I was like, he's in the other room. I can open that chest after breaking the wall. He won't shoot me. That's what was going on inside my head. But it was incorrect. Incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, once you understand how the movement's supposed to go, it's so good. Like, you never want to go back to aim assist. Because I've tried to go to aim assist, and I just go, it's just better. It may not seem like it to other people because we're still trying to figure it out, but when you get the magic of your shots to line up and you see the potential of it, it's like something that you just keep chasing. Exactly, exactly. You know, because there may be techniques that you develop, homie, that you go, oh, when your gyro starts to do this and it starts acting weird, hold it like this and this will make it actually work better. That's the kind of stuff we're missing, is that kind of understanding, right? But it won't be discovered until, like, there's just more than me doing it, you know? Because if it was just me doing it and I had to come up with all the solutions, you know, this could take 10 years. Because I'm only one brain, you know? So... Okay, that worked out. I'll take that. What? Oh, come on, man. That's not what I'm trying to do. I hate wasting crash pads, man. It's like such an irritation to me. Oh, come on, I missed my opportunity. Okay, so it's not right there. It's not right at 92. I couldn't track it. Yep. Okay, so that showed me, you see, I got some great shots in the range, but in the actual game, it doesn't swing the way that I need it to. So it's not right at 92. See, right there was perfect, right? That's how you do an ADS gyro sweep. But it's not going to hit the shot that I want to every single time because it's swinging too far. So I have to fix that by either going further in speed and just slowing it down more when I want to. So I'm going to keep bumping it up and see what happens because it's the swing is not correct. I'm going to go to 94 now. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit extra long tonight because I wanna try to get this fixed today. I don't want to spend all stream tomorrow doing it. So you guys are in for the ride of how I actually experiment with all of this and get this figured out. But that was a clean ADS gyro sweep. So even though my settings aren't right, I still got some good clips out of it. So that's good. I mean, to do that with 0% aim assist on his face was kind of crazy. I just went, poink, just like that. It even made that sound too. Oh my gosh. That's how you do an ADS gyro sweep. Incredible. I wish 92 was good in every spot, but that was just kind of crazy how I was able to do that. I don't know. Maybe it might grow on me. Let's just see what happens before I change it. That was kind of crazy. I never did it that clean before. Okay. You see, that's proving to me more and more that it's still not quite right. It was a little too flippy. So let's go up more. Let's go 96. Okay, so let me see if I can understand your question. I don't know if this will make sense, but can gyro, if I hold in a direction, it keeps going in that direction? So no. If you hold it in this direction, it'll stay in this direction. But the thing is that you can move it back with your stick and then come back even further, you see? So that's how you kind of get some of the movement you need, is you understand I can hold the gyro at an angle but then move the stick and it nails every shot at these angles, right? So sometimes when I'm trying to hit a long distance shot, I'll tilt it down and to the left like this. Like I'll go down and to the left to hit a long distance shot, right? Other times I might tilt it to the right. Sometimes I tilt it straight down, but the rest of the movement is being created by my stick. So sometimes the angle of the gyro will help you to move your stick to a better spot without really trying. So you have to think of it in terms of you've got this movement that you can always make, but then you can hold it and then move the stick and it gives you different angles to move with your stick. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense either. Dang it. I got lucky right there. See you later. Okay, 96 felt clean right there. Exactly. Because see, some people want to actually move the whole controller and never use the stick. I don't want to play that way. Because for me, it feels like I would be like getting a workout just to play the game, and I don't want to do that. Right? But some people want to play it that way. And if they can figure out how to get all the movement they need just from the controller, bro, they can be the master of doing that and show other people how to do that. See, that's why I'm saying everybody can carve their own way and their own path with this, because everybody wants to do it different. And so if you represent a way of doing it that somebody else wants to do, then you can be the master of that, man. You know, because if whatever you're doing is destroying, then somebody's going to go, I think I like this way. Then everybody will be doing the chicken nugget. Oh, man. I think I found the right swing, though, at 96. This is good. This is good. I really just need to get a scoped weapon and test it, and then I'll be more confident with it. Oh my gosh. That's how you do an ADS gyro sweep. That just sold me on it right there. I just need to get the long distance checked out and we're good, man. That's the best one I've ever done. That's the best ADS gyro sweep I've ever done. See, sometimes you have to go faster to go slower. I had to bump it to 96 so that I can get this tiny movement to go fast. It was too slow on the lower numbers. Oh my gosh, I almost pulled that off. Interesting. Yeah, I've never tried it that way, see? So you could be showing somebody how to do this in a whole new way that I'm never going to touch, you see? Oh, come on. Oh, what a gyro clip. Incredible. 0% aim assist. Let's go. I'm out of mats. Come on. Oh, I couldn't swing it right. Interesting, interesting. Lord Heck Games, okay. Okay, so let's go into Raiders map and try to work this out at 96 and see if it's playable here. Because my long range may be worse So I don't know. See, sometimes when you change a setting, you get really precise long range, but then your close range is terrible. And vice versa. You can have really good close range, but then your long range is bad. So I want to get a blend of all of it. Okay, I think what it is I have to, no, it's a little bit different on the movement. So I can't swing it as hard. Okay, so let's try to swing it softer. See if it's just because of my positioning. Okay, so I'm going to bump it up higher. Okay. What is different about my positioning right now? Let's go back to 96. Okay, I see. I think I need to go more dead zone. I think that's what it is. Let's go more dead zone. So let's go 80. So for some reason I keep whiffing those. All right, so let's go down. Okay, there we go. What am I trying to do here? Let's do 78. Let's go back to 80. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I'm trying to get I'm just going in full experimental mode and going extra long tonight because I'm trying to get the stick settings that they changed worked out. So I'd rather just make it boring right now and try to get all this done so that tomorrow is not as bad. But I got some really good clips tonight because of this. So we'll see what's going on here. That's not the answer there. Let's... What did I had it on 86, I think, right? Or 92. Let's see. Which one was it? No, it's not that. Let's go 96. Okay, I see. If I have it at 96... Okay, let's go down on the dead zone some more. I think I understand what I need to do here. Okay, let's go 0.5. Or 0.6, I mean. I don't know what that means. On Fridays? What do you mean? Okay, yes. Bro! Do you see this? Oh my gosh, man. Let's go try this. Let's try this. What time do I usually get on Fridays? So, I usually finish my day and like am able to like even kind of mess with this sometime around 8-ish. It's just tonight I was able to go a little bit earlier than that. For like maybe about 30 minutes, you know, but usually around 8-9 o'clock, something like that is usually when I get on every night just to kind of get the stream ready. Oh, why did I pick this map again? I'm trying to go into a match. So like basically around the same time that me and you hooked up earlier. So because basically before every stream, I try to kind of get my flow in my head and my movement somewhat worked out. And then some nights I just don't have time and I have to go straight into the stream, you know. So it just depends on what's going on during the day. Yeah, I know there's other Gyro players in other games that are just destroying. I know that. But I think the key to all of this is if we can get one of those guys to go over to Fortnite, or if we can create our own Gyro gang out of this thing, it will change the way that Gyro is viewed. Because see, the guys that are destroying on Gyro right now, Gyro is still not viewed as really anything, you know? And I think that, and I'm talking about en masse, right? But I think that this is the game to do it with because the movement is so unique. If we can get the craziest clips to come from Fortnite and Gyro, I think it just changes everything. Oh, he plays Fortnite. Okay. I thought you said he plays a different game. Okay. I didn't know that. So then that's a good... That's a good find, man. Sorry about that. I misunderstood. So let me see if I can find him. I need to see if I can find him. I thought you meant like he was playing like a different kind of game. Oh, man. I almost was able to pull that gyro sweep off. Hey, what's going on, Tanner Grant? Good to see you, man. Hope you had an excellent day, homie. Always good to have you in chat. Always good to have you in the comments. Appreciate your love and support, homie. Love you too, man. Oh my gosh. What in the heck was that, bro? What was that? Okay, let's go again. I went a little too aggressively, excitedly in that match. I'm going to slow it down. That's awesome, man. I got killed by Cap or not Cap. I think that's Cap. I want to get a base in there. I'm trying to find the right base zone. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sweet. trying to find out what note that is. Just doesn't sound right with it. If I add anything to it, it doesn't sound right. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've got the Logitech stuff. I can't remember the name of it, but it's whatever the good stuff is from Logitech. That part I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about the Apex Pro, unfortunately. Razor, yeah, I've played the Wolverine, if that's what it's called, I think. But that's the only thing that I've tried with it. And maybe I think it's the Wolverine Ultimate or something like that, but that's it. And then I need to look up this guy that Chicken Nugget was telling me about, Zone Wars. Okay, that was a good sign. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Okay, I think I understand how I need to move this. I just have to go ever so gently in situations like that, and it just goes. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Gyro helps you to edit fast. Faster than sticks when you understand how to move it. That's why my edits look like that, because I use a lot of the gyro to help me slow it down or speed it up when I need to. Because that's the only reason that sticks by themselves don't work as good, is because you can only go so fast with it and so slow with it. If I wasn't confused about what I was trying to do right there, I kept trying to put it to my AR, but for some reason I kept switching it too much. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, same guy got me again. Okay. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot, homie. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Oh, come on, man. Okay, that's a clip. I think we just keep it right here until I understand more. You see, and sometimes you have to run something long enough to be able to understand what it's doing. Like you might know that there's something wrong with it, but you can't really tell what it is, right? This feels pretty close. Oh, that would have been a crazy clip, man, if I could have hit him on the head with that. Donate to the foundation of Gyro. I love it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I almost, but not really. That wasn't good. But I am... So the reason why it's a little different tonight because you're just joining us is because the sticks changed a little bit from this update that they just came out with. And so I'm trying to get everything kind of reworked around this new stick movement because it's a little tighter. So that's why I'm going extra long tonight, because I don't want to do this again tomorrow, but I may end up having to, you know. When Chapter 7 came out, it took me 3 or 4 days because they changed the sticks then also and made them looser. Yeah, man, I think this is it right here. I just have to learn when to back it off. Like, I need to go at a certain pace and then learn when to turn up the speed. Oh, I keep forgetting to look up Zone Wars. Let me see if I can look them up after this match. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What? Where did he go? Oh, he used my crash pad. Man, that guy got lucky. It's not in there. Okay. See, it's just a little wild. That's what I don't like about this. Like, I know it's good, but it's just a little wild. Like, it took me a little bit longer than I wanted it to try to line everything up. There were some footsteps over here. Where'd you go? I saw footsteps, man. Oh, I guess he went to zone. It's one of the ways. You can ADS and do the ADS gyro sweep with it. You know, and that's another thing that I'm trying to get worked out right now too, is because the sticks changed, my ADS gyro sweep was a little bit different. See you later. Okay, let's win this match because I gotta go to bed. Got tired all of a sudden. Here we go. What? Come on, man. That's how you do a big bump. Incredible. Incredible. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Oh my gosh! That's the best gyro clip I've ever done, ever. Incredible, bro. 0% aim assist. Let's go. Yeah, I think we're onto something here and trying to understand how to make this move, bro. Oh man, I shouldn't have got into his box like that. That was not the right play. That wasn't the right play. That's okay. Let's see if we can clutch out of this match and go to bed. Oh. I didn't come out the door fast enough. I thought I could beat him to it. That's right. We can still clutch. We can still clutch. I was on fire for a minute, man. I was like, I can't believe I'm moving like this. This is crazy. Yeah, it was close. It was close. It was close. I just made the wrong play, man. Some shield. We're good. I can still win this match. I can still win this match. There we go. See? I can still win this match. We're good. good. Okay, hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to have you, homie. What a clutch, man. Look at all this loot. Look at all this loot. Well, that means a lot to me, homie. I appreciate that. Glad that I can make it fun for you. Okay, I'm center zone, and it just decided to pull all the way over here. What? Come on. That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, man, I can't believe I missed that shot, bro. Okay, it's going to be a 1v1 between me and this guy. I win. My first win on these settings. My first win in over a month. Come on, let's go. We're going to do it. Yes, we are. That's what this song is called. Yes, we are. Come on. This is it. I'm going to win. Yep, it's going to be a 1v1 between me and this guy. No! I blew it again, man. Come on. I was so close. Well, I'm tempted to go one more match. I'm tempted to go one more time. I think I am. I should have won that. I'm going to go one more time. That would have been great if I could have pulled that off. I just stayed still too long. If I would have done shot, move, shot, that would have been over. Where is the... Here, let's get some lobby music going. See, now I'm in champion. So how did I go from platinum to champion like that? I was in platinum and I went all the way to champion. How is that possible? Doesn't make any sense to me. I guess because that guy was that guy must have, whoever I killed must have been like Unreal or something. I don't know. All right, this is the last match, and then I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I think if I just keep it right here and like learn how soft to move it, it's just so crisp. That's the key to this, is just learning how to slow it down enough and go soft to get the right movement out of this. I should have won that match, man. I was just terrible that I lost it. That's okay. One of these times, it's going to be just spectacular. I should have just kept swimming. He would have had a harder time trying to get me. Oh, that would have been such a crazy clip, man, if I got that. Okay. I think I see what I need to do here. Okay, I'm going to go one more time. One more time. Hate FV. Come on. Okay, I think I know how to make this better. Let's go 34. See, it needed to glide just a little further to be able to track that completely. So I dropped the ramp time by 0.1 to make it a little slippery. Oh my gosh! No way! No way. Did you guys just see how I clutched out of that? I've never done anything like that before. That was crazy. What a clip. What a clip. That's the power of Gyro right there on full display. Incredible. You guys are going to love this in the shorts tomorrow, bro. That was crazy, man. Here, let's see if we can get some DMR clips. I want to test the scoped out. Which way did he go? Oh my gosh. Bro, I almost did that. I just mistimed my shotgun. Okay, Gold Sentinel. Let's go. Gold Sentinel, let's go. What? Oh, how did I screw that up, man? It's just probably because I'm not used to the swing on that. I just swung it too hard. At least I got that crazy clip. That was really good. Man, I just got straight worked. Okay. Let's go one more time. One more time. So we probably need to try... keep that at 96, but then let's... I'm going to try going 46 right here. I don't even remember that one. I forgot completely about that one. Man, I forgot all about that one. That's the one I'm playing right now. So it's a little too tight there. Let's go 45. Oh my gosh. Incredible. 0% aim assist. Let's go. I hope we found the right ramp time. That looked like it was just on the money all the way. On the money, all the way. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Why did I just sit there and wait for that? I had such good loot. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. Oh man, that was almost crazy. If I would have killed him right there, that would have been great. Oh my gosh. I'm so close, dude. I'm so close. Okay, one more time. It's time to jump. we got a handful of really, really great clips. So at least I'm happy about that. Okay, I think we're on it, man. I was able to track that so clean. Oh, I've never had tracking like that before. That is crazy, man. Like, I do not even fathom or understand, or whatever the word is, man, how this is possible. Okay, I see how to slow it down is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm so tired. Here's the last match, for real. We're gonna jump head first. And we're gonna do something crazy. Watch out. Oh, man. That's how you do an ADS gyro sweep. Oh, no. I didn't mean to go into the tree, dummy. Come on. Okay, I have to go one more time. Okay, so let's go 4-4. Peppa Pig smasher. Oh my gosh, I just hit my microphone. Here we go. That's the first beat I ever made on this MPC Key 61. Okay, maybe we found it. 44. It has the right. Oh my gosh. This is going to be even crazier, even crazier. Let's cross our fingers. Let's cross our fingers. It has the right nudge, man. Let's see if I'm right. I've never felt it like that before, so I hope I'm right. I hope that I'm right. Okay. That worked out. Where's he at? Oh man, I should have known he was going to do that. Probably gonna have to go one more time after this because there's something here. I'm gonna keep chasing it till I find it tonight. Get off me. Hey, what's going on, Hassan Alayobi? Good to see you, man. If this is your first time here in chat, if you could please like and subscribe, that would be fantastic. I think it's the first time I've seen you here, man. Hope you had an excellent day, homie. We're going a little extra long tonight because I'm trying to work through the changes in the stick settings, but I have to make this one my last match because it's 2:22 in the morning. But I've been chasing these perfect settings all night, and we may have found something just incredible here, so we'll find out here in this next match. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's not, it wouldn't feel right for me to win because I got carried. I want to do it on my own and have 0% aim assist and just do the craziest gyro plays ever. But I appreciate the help though, man. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're not going to take it to the face anymore. Let's get ready for this next match. I have a feeling this next match I'm just going to completely and utterly destroy. Let's see if I'm right. We may have found the right ram time. We may have found everything perfect since this new update changed the sticks. So let's try to get all the magical goodness to come together in this one match. The last match of the night. Let's go. Hey, no problem, man. It was good seeing you. Have a good sleep, homie. Remember, always do what your mom says. We're so close. I can taste it. This one has to be the one. It has to be the one. All you have to do is just move your cursor. Move your crosshair to the right spot. That's it. It's so easy. So easy. Okay, I see what's happening here. I can just barely put pressure on the stick and then the gyro is moving the right distance. Interesting. Okay. Wow. That's why this works so well, because I can put pressure on the stick and it's just the right amount of speed that it follows exactly where the gyro is going. Incredible. Oh my gosh! Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way over there, man. That guy just got away by the skin of his teeth. Oh, and I ran out of mats. What a clip that would have been. That was crazy that I could track it like that with no aim assist. That quickly. Man. What the heck? I tried to cue this matchup so good and it just destroyed it. I destroyed myself. Okay, one more time. One more time. Here we go. It started off good, and then I just got too impatient trying to get those kills. So a little more patience, and we do good. We just hit 706 subscribers. Incredible. Thank you to Hassan Alayobi, the newest member of Gyro Gang. Okay, so this match I'm going to chill, make it my last one for real, and let's see if we can get the right movement out of it. Yeah, I just put pressure on the stick, and at 0.44 ramp time, it just... I can't wait to perfect this, man. This is going to be so crazy. Perfect it right now, right now. Okay, so it's not that. Let's go 80. See you later. Oh man, I couldn't get out of it. Bro. I almost did that. I almost did that. The third party made me start doing all kinds of movement I didn't need to do. I should have just stayed still. Do not let them scare you. You mustn't be afraid. Okay. I've got way too much movement. That's why it's like that. Let's just pretend that I've got only one speed. Slow. Okay. Man. Let me go one more time. It probably needs to go down a little bit more. It was almost perfect tracking right there. All right, here we go. Okay, maybe this is it right here. Wow, the glide on it. It lets me just glide straight to where I want to go. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if I'm right. I couldn't get the chest open. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now we're set up. Oh, what a gyro clip. Incredible. Man, I couldn't even see where he was coming from. I gotta go to bed. Man, I'm so close. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. Hopefully tomorrow we won't take it to the face anymore. We'll see you tomorrow.